Time to get grimy. Trust me. Grimy. Trust me.
Gentlemen. Gentle men. Boys. Gamers. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. We're live once again on twitch.tv/dreamthief. I have been unbanned and therefore reformed. Reformed. My water's not open. I tried to drink it. You gotta open it first. That's way better. We home. We really do be out here though. It seems my multi-chat is broken. It turns out multi-streaming is way harder than I remember. Feels like just a week ago. Unbanned again. Hell yeah, we did it. That's probably, I don't know if they'll do it again, is the scary thing. They probably won't unban me again, so we need to be extra careful in the future, I think. Why aren't any of the badges showing up in Axel chat either? What the hell is going on? They all look like question marks. I don't know who anyone is. What the hell? I don't remember how to multi-stream. This is really, it's way harder than it looks, trust me. I can assure you. It's way harder than it looks. What if I just... Nope. Nope, don't do that. Well, it seems I broke it, but that's fine. It's gonna probably work. Wait. Did that work? That didn't work at all, did it? Hang on, no. Hang on. I had to do this last time. I know the routine now. It's fine. Some things will stop working when you get banned. And that's okay. As long as you don't panic. That's not right. Alright, so that works. Well, that's good. Does this work? The answer is no. Okay, I have to. That's the last thing I have to fix. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm a professional streamer, by the way, guys. I've done this for a really long time. I know it doesn't look like it, but you have to trust me when I tell you I know exactly what I'm doing right now. Yeah, it disconnects me from everything when I get banned because they don't just. They just like disable my account completely. They take me right off the internet, so I know what it feels like immediately. It's deja vu. I feel like we did this like a week ago. That's okay. That's loud. We'll probably be fine, I think. All right. One last time I need to do this, and then it's fixed, right? It's fixed. I would never lie. See? I fix. I'm really good at this. I should be a professional streamer. All right, good. Good then. Where the hell am I? Where the hell are we? Everything probably works. Now for the tricky part, finding PvP. in this video game that's not dead at all. And definitely alive. What's this helmet? We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Do I have a tier 10? This is fine. I just need a different helmet. We're gonna go find some PvP. I think I probably have to go underground. I don't know. It's probably my only hope. Shit. I don't even know. I kind of want to wear a healer's hit on him. Why would we do that right now? Why though? It's gonna break my YouTube stream. Is it broken? Why though? I haven't been live on Twitch in a week. As soon as I go live on, at least it didn't break the YouTube stream. As soon as I go live, my internet goes out. What the fuck, bro? This isn't my normal starting time either, but it's just like my internet just knows as soon as I go live, it's time to do the herky jerky. Kind of fucking crazy, bro. It's probably fine. This is fine. Nobody panic. Do I have a mole on my third? I don't. I'll probably do that. Probably do that in case we end up underground, which is like best case scenario, I guess. It's probably the only place we're gonna find PvP. But I could be wrong. Could be popping off out here. Spoiler alert, it's probably not. Sometimes you just gotta start the day with a little moose ride, you know? That's a long fucking moose ride, dude. Kind of fucking crazy. So I'm not 100% sure what exactly I said to get myself banned this time, so I'm just gonna be really mindful of the words that I use, I think. Somehow. Where do we go? Maybe I should do that thing. Is that a big one though? Well, it's really hard to walk by stuff in this video game. This is also a place where I could find dudes that might fight, you know? There's dudes out here that fight. There's dudes that live here that aren't me. I wonder if I can rob their bank alone. Probably not. Probably fucking not. Certainly not with that there, dude. There was a gamer over there, though. There was a gamer. Gaming could happen. The guy that was over here will see the swords pop up and he'll come check it out. For sure. Probably have more than 26 spec in this. That would be cool. That'd be kind of cool. 30 is fine. I don't know waste good fucking whatever those things are called. The universal equipment XP points. That's what they're called. Something like that. Something like that. X cab, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I think I just fried someone's brains because I told them everything I do for the guild. Whoops. Now why would you do something crazy like that? You probably made it sound like it's a lot of fun. It probably sounded like a whole lot of fun. Who's a drone? Is that? Oh, it's not a drone. It's Helix. I'm blind. I thought someone was showing up, dude. Why is she bugging out like that? What the helly? What's up, Cirrus? Oh, you know what it is? Axel chat. Axel chat probably also got disconnected from my Twitch when I lost my account. That would make fucking sense, dude. Don't do that. Come on. I was all tabbed. This is bullshit. Leave me alone. It is for me. Honestly, when I did it, everyone could handle the responsibility. I couldn't. I fucking couldn't. That's why I'm not even a real leader. They just put me on the list because I'll get sad if I don't get on the list. Sometimes I do helpful stuff. Most of the time I just want to press buttons, so, you know. Gotta make Dream proud for vouching for me. I mean, most people that I vouch for, I mean, they just don't realize. People think that all the idiots in the guild came from me. But it's just not how it is. Like, most of the really good people that we have, not most of the really good people, a lot of the really good people that we have came from me. That was me. I did that. Well, I didn't do that. But you know what I mean. But there was like a stigma before. People were like, what's this? Who's that fucking idiot? And I'm like, oh, it's one of my viewers. But it's just because I'm the only one that will come out and say it, all right? People will just let their viewers get fucking kicked from the guild. I'm like, no, I recognize that guy's name. I will speak up. So other people, I think, just don't do that, and then just their viewer gets kicked instead if they're bad or whatever. And I don't think that's right. I don't like the idea of people getting kicked, dude. Wait, can I get underground from Glass Tundra? Isn't that a thing? My ADD is moving at full speed today, so that's really good. That's pretty good. I figured I'd come figure out if there was going to be PvP before war ever, since I know that there's not really shit going on after. I've come to learn the last couple of days. This point of the season is just like, it's just like, you know. That's all I can say about that. Then list my activities. You're gonna be like, do you get fucking sleep? What's with all the activities? I mean, it's good actually in this game to have stuff to do. Who's this guy talking to me? Yeah, especially at this point in time in the season, I can say that, because it does get a little bit. Things just get a little bit slower this season anyway. Last season we were doing the Forever War at this point. They have a hole right up there. I could probably just use their hole. You just use someone else's hole, right? It's not a big deal. I don't think it's a big deal. Have you considered running? I mean, there isn't one scrap post up on any of the maps that I've been on. Maybe the game is. Maybe it's more alive up here during the day. After war, it's just empty, I feel like. Fucking me up a little bit. Oh, this is a large one. I don't fucking really want to do that badly. I don't think that's the thing I'm gonna do. Surely there will be some small scale underground type shit. Warborn guild activities take up 16 to 19 hours of my day. Yeah, that's fucked. That is way too many hours. What the hell? Do you know how many hours you're supposed to sleep every night? Because I'm pretty sure You're not giving yourself enough of those. There, you gotta have more in the sleep category, you know? Not that I could ever tell anyone that. Hey there, buddy. Listen, I'm just passing through to see the hole, alright? He just ran into a weird little corner to hide from me. Just run out the door, weirdo. Just trying to use your hole, alright, pal? Just don't make it weird. Better be careful, actually. What I say? I don't want to say anything that could get me in any trouble. Trouble. Last thing you need is getting some for bubble. That's fucked up. Really gonna put turrets outside the hole? The hell is this? I don't think this is where I want to fight you, but if you come back this way a little bit. If you come back this way a little bit so I don't get rolled up on by fucking 10 guys rolling through that portal. Wow, it does exist. You got a fire gamer, dude? Do they even exist? It's probably crazy too. Holy shit. What? I gotta try that on. I gotta try that on Ori. There's no way, dude. He's full cloth. This is a test, all right? But what the fuck, dude? Bro, I've never been one-shotted as a tank enjoyer. I've never played a full cloth build either, but the thing does slap though. I'm gonna have to. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, he's teal? Wait, what the fuck? No, chill, dude. I thought it was another green guy. What the fuck is happening here? He's reviving. What is this? What are you gonna do with that? That's not really a damage build, is it? Oh man, who is this guy, dude? Who's this fucking guy? Hey, thanks, pal. He saved my life. He saved my fucking life, bro. I gotta get away from this hole, man. Oh, that's funny. All right, so what I learned about Sangor and Cloth, I mean, probably nice if I get to hit buttons, but I never been blown up so fast, dude. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that part of it very much at all. Maybe I will play tank next season, dude. Just kidding, I won't. I think it was nuts though. It's a good way to make friends. You just carry one of these things around real quick. Easy. Actually, it's probably better if I get buffs. I don't really care about those things. Probably better if I get buffs, but not in a tier 8 zone. I don't know. I gotta go to the inside now, right? Yo. Nice. Thank you, man. This is hitting me. My brother brought me food. What a fucking gentleman, dude. There's so many hours put into the Steam can't track my hours properly. I realistically over 700 hours, only 500-ish are tracked. I mean, Steam doesn't track the things that you do outside of game for the game, you know? That's a part that I struggle with, you know? I just want to press buttons and stuff. So I could never be like a someone who knew what they were doing person. I think going to the outside sucks, except for the corner. Isn't there a 210 map somewhere on the outside? It's actually probably better if everyone is just on the 3 tier 11 maps. With how many people are here and stuff, you know? It stops if you put over 12 hours a day into the game. That's so weird. YouTube does that too. YouTube will just end my stream after 12 hours sometimes. Like, don't they realize some people spend more than 12 hours gaming, all right? And that's totally normal. That's totally normal and fine. That's all we really know. Streaming is hard. There's so many things that I didn't have to do when I wasn't multi-streaming. Now my brain is working again. Well, it's trying to. Took some of my metal recording, like fuck, I put in 19 hours. 19 hours? I mean, I've done that from time to time as well. You know, running things to follow. What is this song? What a banger, dude. Playlist going crazy today. They're getting a red nameplate here first. What the hell, man? This fucking guy, dude. Just want to come yoink my buffs. I guess it's fine if you invite me to a party first. He just came for the buffs, didn't he, dude? There's no way he didn't. He doesn't want to be friends. This isn't real. He's level 45. Maybe he needs a buff or two. That's fine. This isn't like... I'm not in a purple zone, though. Like, how... How'd this guy even get here? I was hoping to find people, just not other purple people. I don't know why you're welcoming me back from Kick to Twitch. I've been on Kick the whole time. I don't need to be welcomed back there. Also, I feel like I've banned like 5 of your accounts, Florida. At some point, you gotta just let it go, my man. But, I mean, you do you, my guy. Alright, have some buffs. I don't really want to... I'm not talking about you, Semifin. I'm talking about Florida on Kick. Sorry, it's in my other chat. But thank you for welcoming me back. It's just like he came to welcome me back to Twitch, but he's banned on my Twitch. So then he went on my Kick and he realized he's banned there too. So he made another account on Kick to welcome me back to Twitch. I just don't understand. Just a weird, like, it's just weird stalker levels of creepiness, bro. Just like do your own thing. Weirdo. Anyways, moving right along. Let's get out of here because I don't want to hang out with these purple guys. Not to be. Don't make it weird. So that maybe that's where the hate speech allegations came from, dude. Should have been hating on purple people, man. My bad. I guess we were close enough to a purple map. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. I thought I was in green shit. The server merge is actually useful for 2.2. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. I have my doubts. I have my doubts. The merge is definitely necessary. Why are they fighting? That could be a real fight. That could be a real one. I kind of want to check, but it's probably gonna be done by the time we get there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the game's gonna fucking make it, honestly. I love this game, dude, but they have like zero marketing department. Like, how is it? They're just not. They're not bringing new players into the game. They're not. It just fucking has been on a steady downward trend since the start. So I would love to keep playing it, but I'm gonna be forced to do other shit. which is fine. There's other video games that I could play other video games and this. Honestly, the way this game is designed, it's like it's part of the problem. Like it's easy to warlog. What's up, Dill? Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. We really do be out here this time. Family friendly. With no profanity this time. Or whatever that was. Just kidding, I can never do that. They merge everything, great. If they only merge some, yikes. Player count for individual servers is too low to make multiple factions even work. Yeah, I think they have to have like one server per region. But I don't know. Especially if they're gonna keep the fucking underground in the game to split off everyone else. It just splits the players too many times, and then everything ends up dead. If there was one server per region, we would have enough numbers to have like people underground and in the overworld doing shit. It would feel populated. I think that's the only thing they can do at this point, honestly. But I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess. Like, I guess. I don't have high hopes, though. I really love this game, but these guys they're fucking it up a little bit, and it's pissing me off. Like, I don't know. I don't know what they need to do, but I do know that it's really easy to complain from the sidelines. And that I can do. That's something I'm very good at. Yeah, it's just I already feel like I'm in this cycle of like, oh, maybe the next fucking update. It's like what I've been doing with Albion for fucking 6 years. The next update will be good. But it's like, yeah, just different complaints, I guess. It's like, okay, I don't know. I don't know how they make people play the game. I don't know how they do that. But that's what they need to do. That's my professional opinion. Wait. Is I already on the right map to get into the next fucking the tier 11 map? I fucked it up. Mistakes have been made. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't swipe. I think about people that have fucking spent thousands of dollars to get fucking +8 in season 1 or whatever they did. That's crazy. I didn't spend shit. I just got +6 on Ori. You don't have to like spend shit. You don't even have to really work that hard. Yeah. So that's like a good thing. Or at least the game didn't turn out too pay to win, which was my initial worry. That was my initial fear about the game. I don't really think that's an issue. But yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see when they merge servers. I just feel like the community is too small. But maybe it's just because I have Albion brain and I come from Albion. Like it's obviously a way bigger community. It's obviously a way more like established fucking game and shit. So like maybe I gotta stop comparing them, but it's really hard not to when you're playing Albion in space. Yeah, like I've been more casual about this than I have been about like Albion or something like that. And I got pluses on a bunch of fucking random drifters. I can't decide who the hell I want to fucking play. But I kind of leaned into Ori. But after +6, it's like it gets really expensive after that anyway. It gets really fucking hard anyway. +6 is pretty like reasonable for free to play. +12, I don't know. That's gonna take some fucking doing. I think I've only seen one +12 guy. The queue system is fucked too. They gotta look at that. That's been an issue since the first playtest. The thing is, it's like all of their mechanics are supposed to be like anti-Zerg, you know? They have so many mechanics in the game to make it so the bigger team doesn't automatically win, but it's only like up to a point. Like that's only if you can field 100, you know? Otherwise, you're not gonna get map queues. So the only real thing that you have is like fucking whatever it's called, the Zerg debuff. So if you're really outnumbered, I mean, like you can bomb and shit, but which is good. But yeah, I mean, until it's 100 v 100, numbers are the most important thing. And like even like we haven't queued a map in days, I'm pretty sure. Like it's been quiet on this server. So numbers will win most fights. I don't know how they're like I've never seen an ad for the game. The only reason I know it existed is because I saw it on Help me, Mr. Bat. I guess I'll just have a nap. I'm just getting kited around by this fucking ape while this fucking guy tees off on me with this spear. This is not very cash money, I don't think. Just hide behind the rock, no line of sight. Fuck, they play like such bitches, dude. It sucks so bad. Oh, don't. We have a third. Now we can start playing big dick. Look at that. Look how they start playing once they get a third. Why do you play like that with the 2v1 though? That's crazy, bro. That's wild, bro. Like I was so scared to die. Bro, I'm gonna play Ori. He's like hiding behind rocks and shit. GG's. You don't want to be that afraid though. It's totally fine. I wish they would put line of sight in the fucking game too. Standing behind a rock and just pumping fucking projectiles into someone is pretty AIDS, bro. It's a little bit AIDS. I'm gonna get a warden shell. And I don't remember what helmet I was on, but that was a bad idea. That's what I do now. No, I think Underground stays for all of season 2, but I'm not sure about that. That was the impression I got though, that we have runes and Underground for all of it. But maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, which is entirely possible because it's really hard to fucking interpret what the fuck they mean ever. It's a little bit tricky. Ooh, I don't know either of those people. It could have been anybody in the world, and it wouldn't have made a difference. Major shit happened on my server yesterday. What server are you on? Warband who held center. The leader took all solar bind, deleted the warband. No shot. That's fucking hilarious. What the hell? Oh shit, I didn't put a post-it on. Alright. Deleted his Twitch, everything? For how much solar bite did this guy sell his soul, dude? What the fuck? This game's got people acting a little crazy, bro. Like, what the fuck? At what point is that necessary? 150k? Well, that is something else, man. How does that happen? How does that happen, man? A rumor about him receiving death threats? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he was receiving death threats after doing that, but these people are weird. People care a whole lot about their video game. Especially in this one. Something about this game, man. I've never seen more like super serious gamers, bro. All in one game. Super serial dudes, you know? I think some people have lost sight of things, you know? Maybe forgot that it's a video game. I mean, if they merge servers and take out Underground in 2.2, it will be a fucking bloodbath. It will just, I mean, if they merge them all anyway. I was just under the impression Underground would still be there, because I think that's kind of what like fucked it. I think without Underground we would have had enough players to not like completely just dumpster the fucking season like we have. Like since day one, Orange couldn't even fill their faction and take anything on the map. Actually, they were stuck in the ball sack for like weeks. So maybe still not enough, even if it was just overworld. I don't know. The obvious answer is just get more players. Duh. They should put me in charge. They should ask for my help. I'd tell them what to do. Like, guys, if you would just get a bunch more players, come on. They'd be like, oh shit, this guy's fucking smart. This guy's wicked smart. And then they would, I thought that was a doorway. And then they would proceed to get more players, you know? Did you guys find the game? I don't remember how I found the game. Someone showed it to me, and then the dev sponsored me after that. I think it was Tommy that showed it to me. $30 minutes till pain hold. It's kind of big if you're into that sort of thing. That'll be PvP, sort of. Yeah, like I found out from someone in chat, I'm pretty sure. That sounds right. Welcome back. Hey, thank you, man. It's good to be back. It's nice to be back. I'm scared to open my mouth though. So there's gonna be a lot of muted segments where I mute my microphone and then monologue to myself. Nothing but profanity. Warned me about Albion's Belvedere and said, fuck that, come be a space pirate, so I follow. Uh-oh. Okay, good thing they got rid of Twitch drops in season 2 as well. They don't give a fuck about us, dude. But yeah, I don't know how anyone found out about it, because I've never seen a fucking ad for it or anything. I'm pretty sure it was like, I got an email from the devs, or like a company that was working for the devs or whatever to fucking sponsor me. And that was like how I found out, I think. But how the hell would anyone else find out without it in their email inbox? How would anyone even know that it exists? It's a good game. It's a good game, dude. It'd be a lot cooler if, you know, a couple more people maybe knew about it. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Were you Twitch punished or Warborn punished? I was Twitch punished. I was banned on Twitch for a week. For some reason. For some reason, for the second time in like a month. I laugh because you always have a tab open, so I hear you always in comms. Yeah, I'm muting comms. I hear Devil Dream. It's great. Yeah, that's gotta be great. The Dream Echo. Good thing I don't talk in comms very much. That would be annoying. That would be super annoying for me. I can't stand the sound of my own voice. I think everybody has some degree of this. If I like accidentally unmute my stream and hear myself, then we're having a bad time. We're gonna have a bad time. wonder if I get invaded in here. I wonder if that's the thing. Startled me the first time after that I just suggested never close your storms or switches tabs, so it's a party for sure. Yeah, that would be. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. Switch doesn't use push to talk, so you just hear double switch all the time, right? Oh my god. Not a push to talk enjoyer. Wow, what kind of fucking wombo combo is that, bro? Iron Bastion, son of a bitch, dude. Who does he think he is? Is he gonna win? Wait, is he gonna win? He cheated though. I don't get Iron Bastion. I don't get that. Look at him in the next one, I think. Okay, he's already half dead. What's I do? Why is the chest already open though? That's what I wish to know. Oh, that's dumb. It'd be crazy to have everyone's voices and so you hear everyone's outer commentary and then double voices anytime someone talks in comms. That's like schizophrenia simulator. Double reward? That was double? Oh no. I gotta win this vein hold. That's what I gotta do. It's gonna be important that we win. Not really, actually. I'll just get a stimmy. I'll just get a big stimmy from the guild. So really, in reality, we could just go waste it all. And that's what I should do. I should make full loot vein hold. So you get really gamba. It should be more of a gamba. I just want a gamba. What do you want from me? Give me those. What's up, IW Key? Thank you, man. Were you calling people cigarettes again? What's up, monies? I'm actually not sure. I'm not 100% positive which word I said this time. I can only assume. I can only assume the worst, you know, but I like to think that I behaved myself a little better than that. I think what happened was I used gay as a derogatory term. That's the best thing I could come up with after perusing the VOD, but I didn't watch it very hard because I don't like to watch myself when I'm drunk. So, you know, I could have said something. Someone was upset with something that I said and decided it was hate speech. And, you know what? That's okay. I would like to formally apologize to whomever I have offended. Was that a fight? That's probably a fucking Eclipse Rift. To whomever I've offended, with my vocabulary over the years. I went 6 years without getting banned. I got banned twice in a month span, dude. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I'll be right back. I've prepared a whole new vocabulary. I'm just gonna stop saying things that could get me in trouble, you know, like after 2 bans anyway. After 2 bans, I think I've had enough, you know? I think I've learned my lesson a little bit, maybe. That could be a real fight. That looks like the real thing. Holy. A 200k to my name after repairing my gear off to farm scrap pots. The fucking gear, the repairs are what's really fucking me. I knew it was one of these fucking things. Scammed again. If you think you can fool me with your fake PvP, you got another thing coming. I'm just here to steal these kills. Giving up drinking for a week. Yeah, I didn't stop drinking either. I think that that's the obvious answer. The obvious solution is to just quit drinking, but I kind of enjoy drinking. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. I think it's fun. But so I don't know. I have to drink less or something. I have to be less of an idiot somehow. Somehow, sorta, maybe. Surely there will be gamers that do those purple chests. That's almost like money. That's kind of, it's money shaped. Massive. You could just make 20 million in Vanehold. That's my master plan. I'm just gonna get rich in Vanehold. Why's my vape always dead, dude? Gotta plug that thing in once in a while, and this sort of thing wouldn't happen. Wait, is it teams? Oh no. I thought it was solo. Teams suck. Solo's so easy. Solo's just free money. I didn't notice it was a team either. That was my big plan. But now I'm on to plan B, which is a stimulus check. That should work just as good. If that doesn't work, I don't know what will. Whose man's is this? Wow, I'm rich. Amazing. We did it. I don't think team Vaneholds are a very good way to make money. I think solo is. Solo is just free money. But you're gonna run into fucking 3 frost collars or something. 3 frost collars together. Or some dumb shit. And that's a good way to have a fucking shitty time. Get frost colored out of your mind. What could possibly go wrong? This turret is my backup. The goal would have to be to sell it for cash at that point, I think. It would have to be. What the hell else are you gonna do with it? Kick ass at the video game? Change your name? Just be awesome at the video game? Had to go in the witness protection program? Fuck, there's a chest here. I can't walk past that. That wouldn't be right. That just wouldn't be right. Kind of fucked up. The bugs are killing them? Hell yeah. Those are good bugs. I logged into Albion today and tried to move the camera immediately. Just from muscle memory, you know? Just immediate disappointment. Damn, dude. Kind of rude. Pretty sure I wasn't standing in that, but you know, it's totally fine. I accept. You what? How did I target the fucking barrel? What in the world? What am I gonna do with all these books, though? I guess I'll just use it next season, dude. Why do I get tagged by every mob? Why do I have to be this way, man? Why is that a thing? Why they gotta park the guild hall there, dude? Just let me fucking rob the place. What's your problem? What's your problem, dude? I could probably do it. Wait, there's no custodians. So if I get downed here, I get up with a bubble, right? Oh. I get up with a bubble, there's no custodian. Can I just grab it? It's unlocked. Super science, alright. I don't want anyone making fun if this doesn't work, alright? I gotta tell you right now. I have no idea if it will, but I have noticed an overwhelming lack of custodians. I'm just instantly in combat anyway. Wait, why'd they take my bubble away? I didn't do anything. I guess hitting the thing takes your bubble. They have no custodian and I still can't fucking rob it? How crazy is that, dude? How fucked is that? There's gotta be a way. There's just gotta be a way. There's 7 mil in there. That could be my 7 mil, you know? There's just no way to touch it without being in the range of that. So you're cooked. I think. 184K. What's all the loot up here do, man? What's a guy gotta do? Eesh, dude. Okay, dokie. We're going back underground because I don't think there's fucking shit going on up here ever. I think we did it. We successfully killed the overworld. It's fine. Why is it gonna take so long to get anywhere, though? You know, that's the whole thing. Spent half of my playtime in this game fucking fast traveling on a moose, I think. That was kind of fast. I don't know why there's so many Eclipse rifts now. Is that ever a thing? Or maybe they were just getting eaten up so fast before, you know? Maybe that's it. Maybe I just didn't see them because they didn't last this long. I feel like it's way more than before though. Like way more. Not like this. Why does it all last so damn long, dude? And also, all these Eclipse rifts are the same. It's the same fucking. It's the same mobs in everyone. It starts with an Overdrive, and then it goes to Nixa, and then it goes Helix Raven. It's like they're all the same. Or maybe just all the physical resistance ones are the same. I don't know. Feels like they're all the same, though. Physical resistance, a little bit fucking crazy, bro. Who do they think they are? Actually, just can't do damage to her. The helly? A little obnoxious, dude. Physical resistance goes kind of crazy. Magic resistance should be a little bit easier. It's a little bit too fast. It takes too long to spawn. You gotta make it last a little bit longer than that. Oh, what a helpful guy. That'll make it last longer. If only I just had a little bit of help, you know. Massive gains. All right, I'm going underground. I've seen enough. For real this time. Is that a things in this game to distract you on your way to whatever the hell you're doing? That's something I've noticed. Pog. Finally have a set of gear at level 50. Kind of big, dude. Wonder if we have a war timer today. Yesterday was pretty good actually, but the last few days before that have been pretty fucking snoozer. Bit of a snooze fest. That main hold was something. What do you mean? Welcome back from the dead. Hey, I appreciate it. It's good to be alive. I'm alive and well. I feel like Vanehold probably kind of dead. Is it dead? We're fighting 3 greens, so magically 9 ended up being in there total. Some orange came and just went for us. A solo. I went into Vanehold, got touched by 3 Helix Venom Staves. I was actually talking about why 3's a shit. And I said 3 Frost Collars, but 3 Helix Venom Stave. Pretty bad. That's probably worse. Yeah. I'm a big fan as well. In solos, anyway. I don't even have Helix on my main. Oh, this is not good. But I can't go. So can I use the hull or? You guys mind if I? You guys don't mind, do you? It's always gonna be this way, man. How long does this bubble last? Not fucking long enough, I'll tell you that. Oh my god. Well, here goes my helmet, dude. I really wasn't expecting to find people in here. That's not what happens. It is, it's been feeling pretty dead, but I mean, I don't usually log in this early. I had suspicions that there were maybe players during the daytime. And it seems like maybe there are. That's good to know. Usually I log in like right before war and then try to find PvP after war and it's dead. But when Bandage, you drink on stream again? You bet I did. Pretty dead on Dustwell, but I don't know since I don't play much. I mean, most people are just warlogging on fucking every server, it seems like. That's kind of how it seems. Can we bother to exist in the same server as Jonah? I mean, we will all be in the same server, won't we? We'll all be in the same server next season. Wow, that's loud. Don't do that. I think, anyway. I don't know how else they could do it. Yeah, they are merging. I'm not sure, like, to what extent, but we do know they're getting some kind of merge. I feel like they should have one NA server, though, with the population of the game. And either that or do some fucking marketing. Like, I don't know. I've yet to see an ad for the game anywhere. I don't know how anyone's supposed to know it exists. This is probably a fine place to make friends. No mods, no problem. Better we get JV and Black on our server next season? I think we have to. I don't see how we don't. If they make more than one NA server, I don't think it's gonna work. It's gonna be like this server, or it's gonna be like this season. And I think we had like the. I thought we had like the more alive server at the start. So if this is the most alive one, then on NA, then like that's just not gonna work. So I do imagine we will see all of our old NA pals from playtest pass and season 1. Smiley face emoji. Six factions a little too much as well, that'll be honest. I mean, with this size of community, yeah, I mean, everything is a little over ambitious at this point. I think if they merge the servers, it will feel a lot different. Like, it felt really dead this season. So, like, we're fucked no matter what, pretty much. Hopefully we don't reach an end like one Korean Gooner game I've been playing. They closed Asia and global servers. GG. GG. Hate to see it. I mean, I've seen lots of games. I've seen lots of games launch and die in the last few years. I wouldn't be surprised, you know. That's probably not necessary. I don't know why I closed my eyes. That's not gonna fucking save you. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, dude? That's never necessary. You don't have to do that. You didn't need to do that. Why are these things always empty? That's the question. How come there's never mobs in these fucking camps, dude? Is there someone else here? I don't get it, dude. Sean BB, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you, bro. They're just all empty. It's cooked. That's how they get you to gather. They just fucking take the mobs out. They're like, here, I picked some mushrooms. What is the song and why is it in my playlist? I'm immediately confused. Oh, I get it now. Well, that clears it up. I'm just gonna let it happen. I don't know. Surely it'll make sense soon. I'm just gonna confuse the algorithm if I let this happen. How does that get in there? I just don't. There's something wrong with it. It's a fine tune. Damn, why are they all this guy? This is the one that you don't want to do because it's the one where you fucking have to guard the thing, and I can't guard the thing. I'm not that type of dude. I'm not qualified. I don't know. I don't know if this next mob camp is empty. Then actually every mob camp on the map is empty, but they're all lit up. So they go dull after they get hit. After it spawns a boss. But they're like lit up, like they're ready, dude. All dressed up and nowhere to go. This one has mobs in it. Crisis averted. Damn life steal? Jesus, what the hell? You know, it doesn't show you the names of the runes if there's mobs alive. Kind of a fucking scam. Tenacity pen. It's kind of all suck. Oh, there's lots of fighting. Hang on now. Who is this Sangorian, dude? Who and where? Is he a wizard? The hell was that? There he is. Hey, that's pretty sneaky, man. Nothing like a little sword fight, dude. Guy's a believer, dude. I don't know. There's more. That is unlucky. There is a few more. Well, one sword would have been something, you know? 3, I don't know, 4, 5. That's a different story, you know? 6, 7? I think you got a full group. Crazy to see someone that can field a full group down here. I guess Teal can, bro. We'll play, guys. Oh, man. Well, I did get my boots back. That's great. It's like there's no happy medium, you know? You can 1v1 a frost collar in a rift. 1 out of 10 rifts if you spam them, you know. But the next step for small scale is 7s down there, isn't it? I guess it's 5s and rifts. Just go dive 5-man rifts. It's just solo. That's holy fuck. Still nothing cool in here. Maybe faction supply chest. I'm surprised to see that big of a group outside of a war timer, to be honest with you, but they do exist. And that's what I know now. What nomad is this? Oh, that's weird. That's not what I was expecting. That's not the one I thought it would be. See, that was a build that I tried earlier. Well, it was almost the build that I tried earlier against that fucking Raven Fire thing that blew me up in one shot. So it's like gotta be semi-viable, yeah. Meow. Oh, that's the same guy that I fought on the. He was the one in the overdrive in the same build. Yesterday. That's what made me want to try that helmet. He's a guy who knows how to use it, dude. It's great that there's 4 players that I can run into for PvP. I saw that guy like 5 different times yesterday in Rifts. He was the only guy I saw in Rifts. Game is alive and well. Not to worry. We are getting content, though. We are getting content. I'm seeing more people than I expected to. So that's got to count for something. That's really what we're down to, though. You gotta That guy's just waiting for someone to enter the underground, I guess. Just oh man, 6 mil repair. What the fuck kind of world am I living in, bro? I spent more money on repair since I logged in than I made. What the? This is kind of counter fucking productive, dude. Why does repair have to cost so much at this point anyway? How do they even do that to us? It would make sense if there was 2 active factions, so those teal guys would have people to fight. But I think they're the last active faction, dude. The last one's left. I don't even see my own faction. Don't do it. Like this. Maroons do build on Ari. Holy shit, I didn't see that. That was fucking 20 minutes ago. That was fucking years ago, dude. That's my bad. If you're still here, I use Determined and Glacier. That's what I use. But I'm usually tanking. I don't I just use Ori's sword for like Bane hold and shit. Or like soloing around. Yeah, maybe I was right for war logging. Yeah, I was onto something, dude. Things don't even drop the thingy, dude. Drop for me the thingy. What if that's right next to my house? Maybe we can get Rift PvP. I bet though, if I do get PvP, it'll be the same guy that I just fought. I have a feeling, dude. Wait a minute. Old chest, an hour and a half. That could be PvP. That could be a thing. He back. What's up, Nacho? We really do be out here, dude. How much can that guy bench? I should have asked him, man. I should have fucking asked. That's my brother. He is a beast of sorts. That dude is a fucking gorilla. That's all we know about him. Sword of Justice comes out tomorrow. What is Sword of Justice? I don't think I've heard of this one. Oh, how the loot in there is bad. No wonder nobody does rifts, bro. Fucking no wonder. What have they done to us? Come on now. Fucking torch thrower, dude. Why these guys gonna be so crazy? New MMO, but also available on mobile. UI on PC is very mobile, unfortunately. Seen a few of those, dude. Seen a few of those games. I'm gonna Google it after I fight this boss. I'm gonna have to look into this, dude. I love to play trash MMOs as soon as they come out, and then watch them struggle to death. my god. Oh my god. Big money. It's freaking huge, dude. Fucking scammed, bro. Wait, you won the season? Not yet. Not yet, but if you look at the map, we are purple. And we are purpling. Season still has like 5 or 6 days left though. But it's really we're still getting fights. But yeah, we like this is like the win condition. Was owning this map. So we did that. We did that, so if we can just hold on to it for a few days, then we should be fine. 4 days and 15 hours left. I think it's almost a month total. I think it's too long. That's what I think. I think the last week has just been dying. We've just been dying a little bit. What else is cool on this map? 2 hours. That's right at word time. Amazing. Wow. Back in the game. So many fucking books, man. These kids are crazy with the books. Insufficient currency to teleport. That is depressing. I haven't seen that one in a while. Free stuff. I don't use any of these. Wow. Hey, Mender's Rune enjoyers. Wait, there's a bunch of shit in there. I should have put it. Like all this fucking tier 9 shit. I need Stormveil masks though, but not tier 9 ones. If that's okay. This stash page is fucked, dude. There's just too many things, man. So many consumables. Yeah, I don't have the consumables that I want. How do I keep missing things in here? What the fuck, man? What the frick? Less than 2 hours till war. Now we're fucking talking, dude. Sorta. As long as I have gear. I sorta have gear. We'll probably need more gear. You gotta have some for losing, you know? Gotta fill my water. I'll be right back. purple stuff. Didn't I? Did I just do a thing here? Am I freaking out? Am I freaking out again? Probably just need caffeine. It's probably the easy solution here. Stuff really works. That shit fucking works, dude. So many totems, dude. Chill. It was weird. I changed characters while mounting up, and I thought it was just gonna cancel the mount, but the mount was just sitting there waiting for me, dude. Kind of crazy. Good thing they extended the Halloween event. There's pumpkins all around me. Why did they do that again? Wow. Great, more candy. Yeah, there's like you run out of things to do with the candy very quickly. I don't know why they extended the event. I guess it's because there was another part of the event that was in the store, right? That's what it is. Available until end of season. Yeah, now you can buy these forever. That's great. Great, dude. That's not a great sign. They're like extending when they're extending things like that. I think it's a great sign. Elephant murderers. Maybe I can help. Murderers. Why we can't have nice things? That's how they get you, man. Why do I always fucking run into that little bump of dirt there, dude? Stopped by a speed bump. Why should I hit the one with siphon energy, dude? Another nice little team vein hold coming up. Get your triple frost collars ready, dude. Prepare yourselves. Big money, massive gains. Gooping. Hmm. Uh-oh. Well, now I have really fucked this up, dude. Why? They're just giving away legendary blueprints, dude. Wither Mall. It's kind of huge. That's kind of huge. $412 solar bite. That is kind of dope, dude. I appreciate it. Doing laps around the fucking inner circle here. It's good cardio. Good cardio, and you know, if you're lucky, you might make a friend. I don't want to make a gun build, but I don't know if any of them are even fucking good, dude. I don't think that matters, so how much could that matter? It doesn't need to be good. Just put it on Mad Barrel. Easy. That's what I should do. Excuse me, fellas. This should be fine. Let's see what could go wrong here. I need to pull them. I need to pull them away from their little turrets, man. I can't fight them in that. I should have saved my turret and just put it on the chest over here and pinged it. That would have been the fucking smart thing to do. This is still fine. This is totally fine. in and out. Don't down me here. Yo, what's that power carb? How you doing, bro? We are here once again on twitch.tv/DreamThief. We somehow did it. This reflect is so annoying. I gotta stop hitting into that. We're back on the purple planet. It's so purple. It's purpler than ever. Why does the silence have to be 3 years long, dude? And you know what that means? It could mean tangent dungeons and typing !join in chat so as to join in the tangent dungeon. We can do it together as a family. And also get fat loot. Oh, come on, man. Not in the poison again. No, so now. Doing good, thanks for asking, by the way. How about you today? I'm doing sensational. I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. I'm happy to be back on Twitch. I can tell you that. I can tell you that. I even woke up before noon for the first time in my entire life. Reflect shit is not very cash money, dude. Yeah, it really sucks that there's no good way to start the dungeon without Twitch. You really take things for granted here, you know? Think you don't need someone, and then you realize, hey, how the fuck am I gonna start a dungeon now?
Variety just subscribed for 34 months.
Wow.
Did you get banned again?
Wow, it's Zaddy. Thank you for the 34 months. I did get banned again. Thank you for noticing. Thank you for 34 montherinos, dude. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah. So, I'm not really sure, like, what happened. But I did get banned last time I streamed here on twitch.tv/DreamThief. Fuck, not again, bro. The PvE, a little too hard for me, what I've come to learn here today. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't really know, dude. I was drunk. I tried to watch the VOD to figure out what I said, but I couldn't figure it out. It was deemed as hate speech, whatever it was. I couldn't find the thing that made it seem like I... Oh, come on, dude. This fucking poison shit. You gotta stop this. I'm working way too hard for 500k right now. Think someone changed the phone number I use on this account. Gotta do something about it. Be right back. Hey, that was the other thing. I was like streaming on Kick, but then Kick suddenly wants a whole bunch of ID from me. Yeah, what the fuck? ID? They said they're gonna stop paying me on Kick if I don't give my ID. So I had to go renew my driver's license today. You're a pain in the ass, bro. And I had to get a new phone number too, because I don't pay for like a phone number, but that keeps I keep running into problems with this whole not having a phone plan thing. I think it's perfectly normal to not have a phone plan, but there's so many things in life that you just can't do without one. It doesn't make any sense. Like a lot of things that need like verification with text or whatever, like two-factor authentication, like just doesn't work with VoIP numbers. So like everything is fucked. But I guess I'll be an adult and get a phone number. I haven't had a phone number, like a real one, that wasn't just a VoIP number in like 10 years. But like I can't fucking add people to my banking. Fuck, I can't add payees or anything. Like I can't do email transfers. I can't fucking get paid on Kick. They're really fucking me now. It's like the phone companies are doing it, man. They have to be. Why would everything require a real phone number? Like who needs a phone number? What kind of person? I don't need a phone number. But you do, because you can't do anything without one. What I've come to learn. It used to be fine. Reflect. Someone's using my Gmail for their Luna account. What the hell is Luna? Dude, I get emails every single day about somebody trying to log into one of my accounts. Like there's like an old Instagram, there's my Facebook, there's like always there's a couple emails. I get like I even get the codes get sent to me and shit. I get the codes sent to me. Like someone's trying to bust into my shit. It happens. It's almost every day. It's been like years. I don't know what the fuck, man. I don't know who's got my shit or why or what's gonna happen. You know, what could happen? Oh, the former Prime Gaming. Yeah, there's one thing I've learned, you know, nothing is safe or private on the internet, I guess. Dude. Nothing is safe. Wow, that was way more work than it needed to be. That's what I do now. Need a 6-digit code to log into that account. Yeah, that's why I had to get a phone number. I can't get those fucking codes on the other fake ass ones. 10 digits? What the hell? This is the wrong number of digits? That's what we use. Oh, that's what we use here is 10. It's somebody here. The call was coming from inside the house. Or something. So this looks like Albion, but tech-like. Yeah, it's Albion in space. Kinda. It's kind of like Albion in space. Shit, I shouldn't have used that turret. Because I could have used it to clear one of these chests. I think. Maybe it's fine now. Maybe it's just fine. Yeah, it's really similar to Albion. Is there any crazy pay to win or anything that costs money, or is it chill and good to play? I've spent nothing. There's kind of like pay to progress, but it's really expensive and doesn't really give people that big of an edge. But yeah, I play it free. There's plenty. I feel like most people in NA are free to play. There's like a handful of whales, but yeah, they're not. I just don't think it's worth what they spend. But there is some kind of pay to win mechanic in it. Some kind of pay to progress mechanic. But yeah, I don't really. Yeah, I honestly don't think that it's noticeable. Maybe it's noticeable on a server with a lot of whales, but there's like there's probably like 5 people who spend a lot of money on my server. Maybe 10. I don't know. Yeah, not that noticeable. Big gatherers, there are lots of that in crafting. There is gathering and crafting. There's kind of limited resources to gather. So there's protein, which is like leather. You get it from mobs. They're roaming around. That's when they're on the map. Protein like crafts potions and stuff. There's trees. There was 3 until this season. It was protein, which is like animals, and then trees, and then scrap metal. But then they added one on this season. It's mushrooms, and the mushrooms, when you gather them, you get everything. So I think this season most people are just gathering mushrooms. But yeah, gathering is definitely a thing. Crafting is a thing. It's a little bit. I feel like they could flesh that content out a little bit more. It's just like you craft almost everything at like the same place type shit. I don't think it's bad. I don't do a lot of it. There are people in our guild that like full-time gather though. So it is a thing. It is a thing. It's like everyone kind of has to gather a little bit. I mean, you can not gather anything and buy the potions that you would need to gather for or whatever. I guess you can get away with doing 0 gathering if you just buy things on the auction house. What is going on here, dude? No, it's not like that. I mean, you upgrade your gathering skill, but it's like one skill that you're upgrading that like upgrades all of your gathering. So there's like kind of progression to it that way, but you don't carry tools. I mean, you kind of do, I guess, because there's a drifter. There's like a drifter that you can use. That's what like the characters are called. There's one that's specifically for gathering, and the only way to level him up is by gathering stuff with him. So, kinda. He's not like good for PvP really. He's only good for gathering. There's people in the guild that spend like 12 hours a day gathering, just because we use all this shit that you gather is used to like craft stuff that the guild uses. You can craft gear like you can in Albion, but it's not really cost effective. So the different characters, so you work on each one. Yeah, it's just like another thing to level up, right? So, and it's also your alt, or in Albion it's, I mean, if you're using Albion controls, then it's your E spell. And a passive. When you level them all up separately, but your equipment is the rest of your skills. So you get 2 weapon skills from your, and an auto attack, and a passive from your weapon. And then you get a passive from your helmet, an active skill from your chest piece, an active skill from your boots. But yeah, so there's a bunch of different drifters. It's like some are kind of better for other things. They're kind of categorized between strength, agility, and intelligence, except for logistics, which is mole. That's the one gathering one. But so there's some that are kind of geared better towards certain things. It's just another, it's like Albion with one deeper level of customization, kind of. Just one level deeper. And it's another thing they have to like kind of fame up, is the drifter itself. But it's also, the rest of it's like really similar. Like gear, you level up like Albion. The Destiny board thing, I don't know what it's called here. Whatever it's called. Equipment training. Looks really similar to the Destiny board in Albion. The game is really good. I really enjoy it. I think it needs some more people to know about it. They need to do better marketing. I can't fucking do shit without seeing Albion commercials, dude. I see them on YouTube and shit all the time. I don't see shite about this game, and for that reason, I think you know, nobody really knows about it. Not enough people anyway. The gathering's actually really important. There's everything that you gather, or every node that you can hit, has 2 different kinds of shit that will fall off it. Like a tree has wood and resin. I don't remember what all the things are called. But everything has 2 things, and one of them generally like you can use to help yourself or craft things for the market or whatever. And then the other item is like the guild. The guild needs them to like make battle mounts or whatever the fuck else they do. Do guild upgrades or stuff like that. Whatever it is. The main thing is the guild needs a lot of that shit too. So like crafters are actually really, or gatherers are really needed. Gatherers and crafters. It's really necessary in order to like do well. So many books. The hell? Baby, you gonna make some food? Because I'm starving. I'm kind of starving too, man. I'm a little bit fucking hungry myself. Problem is I ate too early. Usually I wait longer. If I eat early, then I'm hungry all day. I don't know. I don't know why. I had a 50-minute match in CS2, very close. 50 minutes is crazy, bro. That is a little bit crazy. I should have saved that fucking... Should have saved that turret. This would be a lot easier. Little turret friend. Can I have damage this fucking healing totem? You resetting? Come back here. The hell? 48 first half, go to overtime 12-12. We finally won 16-14. That's fucking crazy though. 50 minutes is nuts. 18 and 15k low enemy team. Well, we had me 5k, 15k, 12k, and 2 unranks. Unranked could be anything. They could be anyone, dude. Damn, I don't know if I would. I don't know if I'd want to play with people that high above my ELO. That would be stressful, man. We had 8 and 17k after placements. Think the player pop gonna bounce for season 2? I mean, I hope so. Merging servers might. I mean, it's obviously gonna be good. I don't know what degree they're planning to merge us. Like, will we have one NA server or what? I feel like we don't really have much. I feel like we don't have enough players for more than one. Maybe 2, but then one of them will be super dead, I think. So I don't know how they're gonna do that, but with the current population, it's kind of spooky. Kinda spooky. I don't wanna get my hopes up. I hope so though. I like the game a lot. I want to continue playing it, but it's like if it dies, then it's gonna be hard to do that. It's hard to do that. I've watched so many games die in the last couple of years, so I'm just preparing myself for that. But I mean, hopefully they figure something out. You got banned? What the fuck? What happened? I don't know what happened this time. I don't know what happened this time. It said hate speech on my email, but It might be old. I don't know. It might have been an old report for all I know. But I watched that VOD and I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything that. What was that bad? I didn't say anything that I haven't said before without getting banned. Anyway. But you know, I decided not to appeal it just in case. I don't need them looking into me at all. You know, I don't need them to start digging through VODs and finding reasons. Because they'll probably find more than they'll probably find more shit than they have already about me. So I thought I'd just hang out for a week. What, you meant game ban? No, that's crazy. That is crazy. Who would ban me from a video game? What kind of person would do such a thing? It's clearly all I've got. Yeah, server did slow down a lot this season though. I've been talking about that. I've been talking about that most of the day. It just feels fucking dead out here. I try to come on early today because I've been practically war logging, but still looking for PvP after war, and there's just fuck all out here. So I tried to log on early to see if there was PvP in the daytime, and not really, dude. Not really. There's like one active faction, and it's not mine, even though we're winning right now. That's the second place faction that's active. Those are the only guys that I see. Well, those are the only guys I saw today, anyway. So who knows, man? Who knows what'll happen? I think merging us will be big, but I think they need to fucking like advertise the game or something. I don't know. I'm not a marketing expert or anything, but I couldn't even remember why I know about the game. I can figure out why I know about it, so I can't expect anyone else to know about it. I think I only know about it because the devs emailed me directly. Like, not everybody else is gonna get that, so how will they get the word out there, you know? Draw so many games this month? Well, Amazon Game Studios just fucking gave up on their live service, so that's New World and Lost Ark, and I think there was another one. That's a few things just in the fucking toilet right there. Oh shit, I forgot about these guys. Ah. You'll be fine. Not with this torch guy, you won't. He's gonna be a real piece of work, that guy. It's like they added so much shit to the game and like clearly put in a lot of work, except the part where they need people to come play it. You need that other part. The other ingredient is us. Like, I think this season would have been fine if they had a bigger player base. Problem is they split everyone up too much. I mean, even or if they didn't split us up. They split us all up too much and then added new content underground to split us up even further. Feels like a little silly. Feels like a silly thing to do. But if they can get their shit together, then, yeah. Things will be nice. But if next season, like if next season turns out like this, then I will, like this. There's nothing I can do, man. Nothing I can do. I'm trying to play video games like way too many hours a day, alright? And if you're just not enough game to play. I go PvE a bunch of shit. wait for wartime and then go PvE a bunch of shit. I don't know. There's just got to be more PvP than wartime. Shit's crazy. There was really good PvP at the start, actually. It was really like active and shit. It's just as the season progresses, it like gets slower and slower. Gammed. Oh, he's Lethal Venom. My favorite. I'm just a healer. I'm gonna see here. The problem is having multiple servers underground and a seasonal game that typically loses players as the season progresses. It is really low pop servers and too much space, which limits organic PvP. Yeah, it's a perfect storm. A perfect storm of oversights have led to this. That's why I think their only option is to just make one NA server next season. Even if it's overcrowded as fuck, it's just a better scenario. It's better to be looking at it than looking for it. Like if there's way too many people around and you can't you gotta compete for everything, like that's best case scenario. Like they also have to like go into it knowing that people will leave as their factions lose and shit. They need to like plan for that accordingly too. But yeah, overpopulation would be a lot better. I mean, people had a lot of bitching about people like overstacking factions in all the playtests and in season 1. But it's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's that big of a problem. Having no players is a way bigger problem, especially if there are players. They're just on another server. They're just on another server, not able to interact with you, having the same problem that you are. Like, there's no one here. That's even worse. Even worse than having a dead game is just splitting it to the point where everyone thinks it's fucking dead. Like, dude, that can only lead to it dying if it's not already dead. The only outcome after that is killing it. Like. Big money. We go to the other one. Surely they've seen the other one. The ball bad. How rankings looking this season? They're looking pretty nice, dude. I skipped this season. I think a lot of people have skipped or have decided to skip mid-season, you know? Rankings are nice. So look at this map. Look at all these colors. Just kidding. It's not that nice. Rankings are nice. We might get to win one, dude. We might just get to win one. Just keep yourself safe. I don't know. They're Brazilian guild, I think. They were on NA2 in season 1. They won NA2, I think. And green is like gray or whatever. And that's who's left. Now green is gray. Teal is some Brazilians. Green is whoever didn't quit from gray. Guess a bunch of them didn't play this season, and they are really adamant in having everyone know that a lot of them didn't play this season. And that's probably because they're like rank 9 or something. Yeah. Probably because they're rank 9, so they want to make sure everyone knows that it wasn't them and it was someone else. But just the 3 of us left, really. That's what we're looking at here. These things are too much health, man. The hell? What the hell? There we go. That'll help. Yeah, fights have been pretty good. The last week they've been kind of slowing down since we took fucking mid. It's slowed down a lot, but we're still. It's just defending. It's not that fun. We don't really get to do much attacking anymore. But we're still getting decent fights. Yesterday was really good. The two or so days before that were really bad. We're just really fucking boring. But we're almost there. If we gotta sit on the hub for 4 days to secure a victory, then so be it. I'm just looking forward to the next thing because I just felt incredibly dead for the last like week or so. Beasley, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you, dude. Oh. What are you up to, young man? Fucking sleep dart. Yeah, we never catch that. Well, an attempt was made. Was that guy blue? Am I tripping? Was he blue or fucking teal? He did me up frightened. I thought he was blue. Which is just weird because they're afraid he is blue. He's just gonna try to be annoying until his friends come. If he has friends, I don't know. That faction is dead. That's a strategy. I'm just surprised to see a blue nameplate, man. What the hell? I don't know why he thinks he's like sneaky. He's a Nixabo now. He's got big plans. With any luck, he will hurt me and I can use demon boots. Actually, no, I can probably just use them, dude. He still gets stunned even though I am put to sleep here. Okay, it's good for my boots. Oh, so it's little fucking shit, dude. Have my PvE pot. He's gonna be down here, right? No. Oh, it's just gonna zone. Well, that's fucking annoying, dude. Little bastard. Be kind of sick if he comes back, but I don't see that happening. Dude, every fucking like strong solo build in this game is a fucking kiting build. That's the other thing. They gotta give some love to melees, man. Like between Frost Collar and the fucking bows. It's just everything is a fucking kite fest except ZVZ. The last surviving blue member, dude. That's crazy. Well, look who it is, dude. It's everybody's favorite bow player. Bro, you gotta be kidding. I am back once again to try and kite someone to death. It's a lot of fun, man. Just shoot one auto attack, run half a fucking screen away. Bro, he's just gonna keep doing that over and over again. Oh, what a dumbass. Some people's fucking kids, bro. Always reviving. He wants to give away more stuff. What are you up to? Brother. Horrible. Made some chicken nuggets and sauce to go with it. Hey, that's what my brother had yesterday, man. That sounds familiar, dude. When does war start? 29 minutes. 29 short minutes. I'm really hoping for a good one today, dude. I'm really hoping. The first one yesterday was so boring, but the second one was so good it almost made up for it. It was nice that guy to come and give my money back. A little refund. We all love nuggies. It's true. It's just it's hard to not. Something about it, man. Shroud is causing mayhem in White Hollow. What does that mean? We are Shroud. Mayhem? Is that... What the hell is that? Does that mean that they're PvP flagged? The spider. They name him George. Jersey in Polish. Wait. 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 Damn, they did have PvP for a gold chest, and I just missed it, dude. Here we are fighting one guy for a blue chest. Not George, oh, Jorge, dude. That's Jorge, right? Did I do that right? Did I get it? I'm fucking cultured, alright? I'll have you know. I say jalapeno. Wait a minute. Did I change the weight cap? I'm not gonna be able to carry as much shit to war to drop on the ground and lose. Hell yeah. Maybe I'll save money. Easy video game. Yo. Well, good then. I used to, but she deleted herself from my hard drive. So I guess it's over. Mm. The hell did I have here? Well, let's see how many gear sets I can put together here. My favorite part of the game, figuring that one out. You know, that's not that bad. True. Listen, I gotta level up my Aegis plate because... Well, because... This is fine. And he needs... one of these. And I'm not. Hmm. I need maybe. I can't even make the nice gig pots. Fuck, I gotta go to the guild hall. What if? Am I the one dude, the lone dude that eats nuggies with a fork? I mean, that way I don't have to wash my hands to use the keyboard. Oh. No, my brother eats Cheetos with chopsticks for the same reason. War never ends. That's the thing about war. Mm. What is going on here, dude? Half of my vape isn't working. Yeah, there's actually nothing worse than eating half. Yeah, there's nothing worse than eating food that you can't use your fucking controls with after, you know? I do it all the time. I'm fucking my shit up all the time. My keyboard's held together by pizza grease. Yeah, that's a problem. I had chicken wings like a week ago, and it's just like the thing. I gotta stop what I'm doing. I gotta stop gaming to eat them, or else I'll fuck up my keyboard and mouse. But then if I stop gaming to eat, then I feel like the stream becomes about me eating, and I get really uncomfortable. I get a little uncomfortable. The social eating stream, I don't know. It's just not for me. The enforcers? The enforcer on the second gate? Outside gate you can get. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Ads. I prefer chicken strips. Or what do they call them? They call them chicken strips, don't they? Or tenders. Or nuggies, you know, and they're all really the same thing if you think about it. It's such a fucking journey to get to the guild base now. The hell, man. I forgot my bombs, but I don't need them here. So actually, I didn't forget them. Now that I think of it, I did fine. Properly. Hell yeah, that sounds hot. I'm not that far away if you need someone to get another one. I certainly can. I know how to cook chicken to not be dry as fuck and season, of course. Even when I'm white. Cooking while white. I have an extensive spice cabinet, alright? I have an extensive collection of spices. I don't even cook. I'm just trying to beat the stigma. That's not very spirit of love of you. Yeah, I'd leave your party too, honestly.
Come.
And now, word from our sponsor. Oh no. They see me rolling. I'm fucking zooming, dude. It's gonna be a long ride with this thing, though. It's a long run. Oh, man. I can't target mobs with it. Look at that. Take that. All right. All right. Not as cool as I thought it was going to be. Help. Help. Do you think anyone will notice that it's 95% health now? I've never seen this thing do shit. I think this thing is supposed to kill other battle mounts. I think that's what his job is. The song came out in 2005. Wait, the one that's playing right now? Hell yeah, great year for music. Got into a little fender bender in this thing already, dude. Last time I got into a car accident, it's fine. Oh, the Chameleonaire song. I remember when it came out. That's the sad thing, dude. I was fucking there, dude. I was there for that. God. Oh my god. So DRES from 2001. Okay, I have it on wax, dude. I own that record. What's going on there? This vibing to this since 2010. Yeah, I was there when both of them came out. I regret to inform you. I wasn't very old. I wasn't very old, but I was there watching it happen. Life is short, but it's the longest thing that you're ever gonna do. The oldest memories I can recall are from 2007. Me too. Me too. That's the year I graduated. And that's where my memory begins. Anything before that? Yeah, who knows? Who knows? It's a long fucking run, dude. I was right. I'm not even gonna make it there before wartime starts. I don't know. I don't think I was self-aware before then either. I don't remember a lot of it. Ugh. Are we there yet? Off with their heads. I hope I can do that next season as DPS. I make you proud. Because no one gives a fuck what I do as a D-tank. I lose 17 fucking sets in a fight. Alright? That's what I do. Thank you. I had lots of those. All I hear is, where is everyone? And I'm like, oh great, it's over. I like to die, it's fine. I like to complain as well, so if I don't die, I can't complain. I need both. I need to die, I need to complain, I need to mauled. I got needs. The fuck do I do with this one? What do you want me to do with this battle mount, Tommy? Dope. I'm not sprinting. The thing fucking sprints, dude. The thing sprints if you ask it to. Meow. My nomad post at the forge heart. Very cool. I'm abandoning it. It's been abandoned. Wait. Where in Blizzard Crown are you? Nice. Hell yeah, dude. They have someone breaking shit in the forge heart where our nomads are. I have the wrong consumables, but we're just gonna fucking deal, bro. We're just gonna deal. Varnax the healer. Hmm. They're engaging here. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I can't wait to play DPS next season, bro. It's fucking dog shit. Dying for these motherfuckers, bro. Dope. I'll hit the clump for you next season. Don't worry. It's like we're always complaining about DPS I won't hit. And then I die for it, and I want to be DPS. It's like we can literally get two birds stoned at once, can we not? Why not both? I will hit the clump as DPS, and I will get to play DPS, so everybody wins, so... Everybody wins. The fuck is even in here? I have a mushroom potion. Well, you know what I might need, bro. You might need some bombs. Where's my fast travel guy? There's no moose out there. Hello, moose? It's me, Dream Thief. Can we talk it out? Have you got nice winters up there in the north? We do have nice winters. I'm not really a big fan of the cold, but it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice up here. It's nice to look at. It's so nice to be in. Last year we had snow in, actually not in April. Yeah, last year we had almost no snow. It might have snowed like once or twice all winter long. Maybe global warming is a real thing. Maybe it could be real. We go again. I mean, there's only been less snow since I moved here. I've been here like 10 years. I feel like the first few winters were really hard. But they just get easier and easier. It might be a combination of me getting acclimatized as well. I am in Blizzard Crown. Just in time. I am just in time, bro. There's nothing. Pretty pretty good stuff. Pretty good. At least I got there just in time for that. Just in time to watch everyone run away. Why you get banned? I guess I have a potty mouth or something. I think it has something to do with my potty mouth. Bro, after adding people to my block list in this game, world chat has stopped except for one guy now. He's gotta go on the list. He's gotta go on the list, bro. Oh, not my endurance again. Already? Did we just get here? That's so annoying. Oh, I love that this song has a 5-minute tail on the end too. It always wakes me up a little. A moment of silence. Hmm. Gonna be another one of these wars. Imagine having endurance in a time like this. Hmm. They're gonna lose a stronghold and a zone. For what? All their defending glass tundra against these guys? They have to be somewhere. There's more of them than that. Hmm. Well, it's another war timer of a barrier. The hell is this, dude? Hmm. There's a lot of people here. What is he, a fucking genie? What a war timer, dude. 25 minutes left, and I feel like we've done nothing. We almost fought a couple times, sorta. Sorta almost. Jeez. Hmm. My teal is hitting them from this side too. What the hell? I think the thermometer in my AC is fucked. The thing it doesn't know when to turn itself off anymore. It just keeps pumping, dude. It's cold as fuck in here. Fire eater trap. Who's doing that? Seems like a weird time to do that. Wow. Hey, thanks, man. Well, mistakes may have been made. What a mess, dude. What a mess this place has become. The old drift mark defense, man, my favorite. Well, that was all right. Oh, you bastard. Not like this. Yes, hello. The world chat actually getting a little bit interesting. Getting a little interesting today. What have they done to my boys? Why do they? Why do they? Oh, this is not right. I thought I'd for sure make it through that. I thought I'd for sure make it through that. Not like this, man. I'm gonna come throw a grenade at it. That was my last grenade. 10%. Oh, they're fucking welding it. Three minutes left. What could go wrong? I'm not even re-gearing fucking Sirocco's, bro. Maybe I'll give him a fucking welding gun. About endurance. Wow, that's the first time that's not been an issue. 1 minute left. Oh, there's so many here. I get. I'm late. Oh my god. I was gonna drop it that other demo. Damn, the thing was like 2%. Unlucky, dude. At least we sorta got content. That timer, sorta. I will count that as content. This shit talk is crazy. Someone just said that we lost. I don't know if he's opened the map lately. I feel like we took the stronghold and are still holding mid. I guess we lost. What a time to be alive. I'm gonna need shoes, bro. Ah, yes, the thing. Well, that was a war timer, boys. I gotta figure out a food thing. This is like the best time I could ever do that. Massive. Massive, dude. Damn, only 5 minutes till Vanehold. I forgot to find a team and sign up. How could I have fucked this up? How could I have made such a grave mistake? The hell do you... Wow. How many fucking books, dude? Kinda fucked up, dude. Any new slurs? I've been thinking about slurs. I haven't come up with any new good ones yet. We got 99 problems on a populated server A1. If you haven't populated servers, I feel bad for you, son. Damn, I didn't even see you. I didn't see you over there on Kick, Blecka. Do you convert? We have a converter, born again Kick viewer. Nice, man. Yeah, players would make the game crazy, dude. That's what I think. I think the only thing that could really improve this game is players playing it. I think that would go pretty crazy, actually. Don't you hate when you see someone and don't know what slur to call them? I'll find out. That's the kind of person I am. I give a shit. I really give a shit. So what I will do is, yeah, I'll speak to that person and say, hey, what is really offensive to you? Like, what would make you report me for hate speech on Twitch, for example? And usually they'll just tell you. Most people will just tell you. What the hell is this? Fuck, it takes so long to get anywhere from the center of the map where you live if you won the game. You wouldn't think that things are going well for us if you read World Chat, though. I don't know. Any World Chat readers? I've had to block like 10 people and it's just still all green in chat. I don't know. I feel like that's mostly who I've been blocking, but how is chat full of green if they're outnumbered like this? Menace Linux guy on Halloween? No idea what the slur for that is? It's probably a good one. It's probably hilarious. I mean, you gotta ask the right people. Is there a slur? There has to be one. I think if you can think of it, there's a slur for it. That's what I fucking think. But yeah, it's just about learning. You gotta get in touch. You gotta get in touch with someone who really fucking hates those that group of people. I didn't want to say those people. I thought it might sound weird. That group of people sounded easier. Incoming third ban. You gotta really be careful what you say out here. That's what I've come to realize. Streaming on twitch.tv/streamthief. 8 days a week. You gotta be careful what you say sometimes, I guess. Because you wouldn't want someone to get offended. These empty balls. Caught in the ball sack. Caught in the ball sack, dude. I just noticed we had some space in the balls here. As our influence in the world grows, our balls shrink just a little bit. And that's normal. Pee is stored in the balls. Yeah, it's because we're pissing on everyone, so we don't have much pee left. So naturally, the balls will shrink a little. Naturally, look at all these fucking rifts, dude. If only these fucking mattered. If only these were good for anything. Actually, they're not that bad, as long as they're not the physical resist one. I feel like there was less of these in previous seasons, these Eclipse rifts. Either that, or there was just more people to, like, do them. And that's what we've lost. Just gamers, that's all you need. If they're out there somewhere, they're just hiding on another server, thinking the same thing, that there's no gamers there. Just in time. Don't worry, I'm helping. I'm helping split your loot up. Just split that 3 ways, fellas. That's I mean 4 ways now. It's just how it's gotta be. Rude's always really giving it to the Brazilians in World Chat, calling them third world and shit. I don't know if that's really necessary. I feel like he tried really hard to prove to people he wasn't racist one day, but every time I see him typing, He's calling someone. He's commenting on someone's, you know, living situation. It's not very nice. That's just what this world chat happens to be all about. Why do you make a robot sound? It's not a robot. Huge game. Why you no mount? Magic resist again. This is excellent. I feel like most of them are physical resist and they take fucking forever to kill. Huge, dude. Huge small scale, dude. We're gonna call that the small scale. What's up, Ducklet? Thanks, man. It's nice to be back. It's pretty good to be back. Being banned twice in a month is a little bit crazy, but I went 6 years without getting banned. I hope I don't get addicted. I hope I can't get addicted to that sort of thing. Summary cash money. Is that PvP? Is it real? I bet it's an Eclipse Rift. World chat is crazy. World chat is all we're gonna have for the next fucking 4 days. That's it. That's where we're at. 4 days and 12 hours of world chat. That is for sure a rift. There's just no way it's not. Well, that was unlucky. How you get down by the mobs? What the helly? Nice. Outplayed by a fucking AI, dude. Unbelievable. Where do they get off? Ready, boys? Time to snooze. I have a good one? No, you have a good one, dude. No, you, sir. Thank you for hanging out, man. Hope you have a good night, bro. Shit, why did I come down here now? I had a reason. I had a real reason. Feels like the reason is gone. I've come too far from home. Cheers, my friend. That reminds me. That reminds me of something that I like to do sometimes. Hell yeah, dude. Actually, those Eclipse things not that bad for money. 2.9 gear is like sort of worth. Sorta. I should get some proper consumables for war. I probably should. I don't want to craft though. I'm just gonna fucking buy a bunch like an adult. What is Aegis pod actually? It's probably super expensive, but 167 for the Ultra is crazy. 47 for the X. Reasonable. 35 for the regular one. Wait. People forgot about the X, man. That's what happened. They forgot about it. That seems a little crazy though. For a guy who doesn't like to do stuff like that, what you could do is this. Wham. Grayson, you done it? Oh yeah, actually probably don't need that currently in my life. I have so many consumables in here, and a lot of them I'm not very interested in, you know? They're just kind of there. They give you a lot in fucking scrap posts and shit. They give you a lot for loot that they didn't used to. And then they give you all the ones you buy from the thing, and it's like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna buy them all. That's what you're gonna do. It's the only thing you can do. Silly though. It's just silly. I like to bring these so I can roleplay as a healer. $7 minutes. for 5 mil. Like there will probably be like 15 guys on it by the time that pops. I should never have exposed its location like this. I am only part of the problem. Free stuff. Few minutes on that gold chest. Hold up. That's that real shit. That's that real shit. That's close by. Surely those guys will want to get that. It's a neat chest because there's just no escape, dude. There is no escape if you're in there. That's a good one to gag. I forget what that Eclipse guy sells. Probably got a bunch of those fucking things though. Wait a minute, I thought I had stacks. I did not. The lie detector test results determined that was a lie. Wait, did they down her? That's kind of crazy. Hey, don't do that. Listen. Stop. It might shield at the perfect time to be purged there. That was really good. It was like the self-purge almost. Damn. Someone is hitting that. No blob though. Very confusing. What a gentleman. All radiation energy pillars are unstable. Radiation now contaminates the surrounding mobs. Or they put that in like a system message. Ingration. You done it. I kind of want to check that out, dude. I'm kind of curious about all that over there. There they are. I just couldn't see the blob. Well, the good news is there's more Eclipse Rifts here. Hog. Just big news, really. Blind is so OP, man. I should really put it in PvP. Why no PvP blind? It's a really good status effect. Who the fuck was that? This guy's shit out of me. Well. It is once again time. Just sit on my hand for 2 minutes. Whose fucking keyboard is that? Hey, you type pretty fast. What if I don't want a group, then who do I join? And hey, I'm in the top 10 for Driftmaster level. That's all anyone ever remembers, you know what I'm saying? It's a bad time to... I mean, I guess, sure, dude. I should have known. I hate it here. I nominate Blade Suit. You can call them both. He's good enough. Just do it through the stream. It's fine. It's only 10 seconds delay. That's less than the brain lag on our fucking DPS. Next season. I got this. Some of these, couple of those. Hey, why not? Look at that. I have one of these. Have one of these. Hey, why not? Check that out. Look at that. That was easy. Get yourself... Wow. What do you know? Some of those? Heck yeah. I'm really good at getting ready for war. We did it. I don't know why I would buy tier 11 gear, though. Like, what a fucking waste. We're just throwing it in a hole at this point. doing it anyway. Yo. Get yourself some of these, perhaps even some of them. God his ass. Welcome to the good team, whoever you are. Maybe he's getting himself checked to see if he's retarded. And a doctor needs to do it, as far as I know. I'll ask my mom what she did. No way she figured it out on her own. It's a doctor's job. Really hard for D-tanks to be throwing those potions. I'll just say that. Yeah, we need... Yeah. Could probably use a few more people doing that. Yeah, they all have them. They're crazy. In the video game. Yeah, I was gonna quit until I found out about the statue, honestly. Well, fuck. I gotta get a statue. I wanna see your custom pose. Man, can you make it mole? What about mole with a cowboy hat? Yeah, definitely mole, right? Maybe we can do 2 statues side by side, one for teal, and we'll hold each other's hand. one last time. Oh shit, dude. Now that's a statue. I think the statues are in the gate. It reminded me of another video game that I played before that made statues. Can't remember the name. They totally ripped that off from Albion. They're like, hey, we're going to give you guys statues. It's an Albion thing. It's another Albion thing. They're like, we don't have enough players. What we're going to do is another Albion thing. And then the Albion players will just flock over. Albion players play Albion online because of a statue they get at the end of the season. That's what they do. It's irrefutable proof now that we have a statue. Try to take some aspirin. I heard it helps with fear. What are the odds on a ban within the week? The last time there was 2 weeks between the last ban. So if we shorten that, then what did I even learn, I don't think I'll get banned again. The first one I really deserved, but this last one was an eye-opener, dude. First one I really deserved. This last one, I'm not even sure if I do. But I was so drunk that night that I don't really have an argument. And I think they know that, dude. They just checkmated me. They're like, yeah, what are you going to do? Tell us you didn't? You going to tell us you didn't say any hate speech? Like, well, I'm not going to promise. I'm not going to wake up and promise anyone that. So I don't know. Yeah, I mean, basically, if you compile all the details, none of it is my fault. That was all some drunk guy who I don't really know very well. Because every time he's around, I'm not, so I never. Some other guy, man. Some alcoholic degenerate. Yeah. Everyone's talking about now I'm logging in. Just tell them that we're losing. Did you see Osman League's revenue on Kick versus Twitch? Think you should just make the move? I mean, I am on Kick. I'm a little bit on Kick. Making the move, I don't know. I just lose all the sponsorship shit that I get all through Twitch. Like I can't get any of that through Kick. And that's like probably like 60% of my income. But If I could like legitimately make the move, I like it is just better. Twitch is just shit. Twitch is just fucking ballsack. Get 300 plus on kick before you're when you're on an exclusive. On my last ban, damn, my last ban. That wasn't that long ago. You know, I didn't even have enough time to reform from the first ban. I don't know how we ever fucking caught a second one, but whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Oh, 100 potions that I could be using if I went over there and grabbed them. I would have, you know, they're just really far. Last ban. Hopefully there is another one. I don't think I could survive another one. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's like kick seems like a really good idea to like all in on until you lose access to Twitch for a week and realize the things. It's like just things that we take for granted, you know. And a lot of it is like the fucking sponsorships that I get through it. I had an offer for one sponsorship on Kick, and it wasn't bad, but it was for therapy, so I skipped it. I don't believe in therapy. Everyone should just suffer with their thoughts like I do, alright? Therapy's crazy. Suffer alone. No, I'm just kidding. Therapy's probably good for people. It's just an awkward sponsorship. Well, I guess I'll just fucking drive this thing. This thing's fucking zooming. Holy shit. Why does it start in zoom mode? I usually had to turn on the sprint. Usually I had to turn on the sprint button. This thing really fucking... Thing fucking really zooms. Last ban. For my last ban. No, honestly, I mean, I might be forced. I might come to a point where I have to come to Kick full time. I'm not really feeling the love from Twitch suddenly. But yeah, it really comes down to sponsorships. Like, it would make more money off of like subs and shit on Kick. 100% I would. And from like the hourly. But yeah. Making more on the platform to make less off the platform. Or whatever. However that works. But one day, dude. One day. They have Kick drops soon. They were talking about drops in the Kick Discord, I saw. So, like... Nice. So, like, maybe, dude. Drop kicks, you mean? Yeah, they're gonna start drop kicking people that watch streams. And they also have some other thing that's like automatically, or not automatically, but they're like clipping streams and posting them to fucking Instagram and TikTok and shit. They're just doing it. So like, you know, maybe more people will know about it. Imagine advertising. Pisses me off seeing people advertising. What I want is everyone to do what the game devs for this game is doing and just letting it die silently without ever trying to make anyone join the game. These fucking fuckers, bro. When rating arcs? Yeah, when I said 2 days, I was wrong. There's actually 4 days left, but maybe soon. Maybe sooner than that, because I have nothing. I'm running out of things to do outside of war timers now. Like, I'm running out of things to do outside of war timers, but I have 4 days of war timers left still. But yeah, I've been like looking at it, so like I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I was gonna get it 2 days ago, but I didn't wanna stream it only on Kick. I didn't wanna I don't know why. I don't know why I felt that way. I wanted to wait till I was unbanned on Twitch, which I am now. I've been unbanned for 6.5 hours. Well, I've been live for 6.5 hours since being banned, and I've not been banned again in that time. That's what the timer is currently at. Garbage platform? Damn, what did they do to you, man? What did they do to you? They are shit, but I can't fucking say that right now. Remember what they just did to me? We have dreams. We are in first place. We're in first place, and this is the most fun I've ever had in my life. Oh, playing defensively is just not that dope. Do better. Do better. Twitch keeps telling me to turn off my ad blocker. Twitch can suck my nuts. Yeah, I have that thing too. Why does that happen? Twitch is they're really stoked on their ads, which was like, it was kind of like I had put up with it for a long time because they were paying well for it. And then they kind of stopped paying well for it. It's still like just annihilating people with ads. It was like they made it worth it for streamers to run more ads than they usually would, and then they made it not worth it, and just hope that people, you know, don't adjust accordingly. Like, well, they're already running fucking 18 minutes of ads per hour. We can take the money away from it. They'll just keep running 18 minutes of ads per hour. Look at all these green blobs, though. Green still has lots of players. They are the most active faction in Wartimer, in Wartimers anyway. The rest of the time, game feels dead. But that's why I'll probably get Arc Raiders like soon. Because I was thinking about playing Albion. That's how dire things got here. That's how dire things got, but I really don't want to play Albion, so. That's how slap yourself. Dude, it's my brain, man. I don't know. Something wrong with my brain. It just defaults to go play Albion when a game is bad. That's why I've been in and out of that cycle for way too long now. Way too long. Hmm. How do they have this many people? A lot of gamers, dude. That's quite a few gamers you've got here. Map is still not cute. I feel like we haven't queued a map in like fucking days, dude. What's up, Paperclip? How you doing, bro? People RMTing when they don't have to even RMT? Yeah, wait, what is the point of that, dude? I mean, you can buy it from Albion too, right? It's probably just, he's probably selling it cheaper if he's trying to do that. That's the only way that works. That's the only way RMT works. That's so weird. Why would he sell it cheaper? I mean, so he can turn it into... oh yeah, I mean, yeah. I guess in a game like that... In a game like that... a little bit weird. What the fuck? That was a good bomb. That was pretty good. I didn't even... I had no idea, dude. What's a guy to do? I mean, it's a pain in the ass moving crypto. Like, you always have to pay fucking fees. It's like how the fucking whole thing survives. And like trading fees and gas prices, dude. The gas, man. So probably easier to like do things with private sales without that shit. I have this stuck. Nah, I like this. Don't die, whatever you do. Whatever you do, don't do the dying. That's spooky, man. If the fee is a percent, that's even worse. I think it is usually a percent, right? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's just bad. Just you always lose. So I know, that's why I never got. That's why I never got into that shit, man. It never made sense to me. It's never made sense. Oh, like this. I can buy lucky coins in the market and game has 4% fee. No matter what, you're just getting fucking slapped with fees, dude. That's why that shit doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. Or maybe I'm just not. Maybe I'm not mathed up enough, dude. I need to practice my math. But I like when number go up. That's all I know. See how many people try to execute this easy. I just saw Raven Quest token was 2.4 cents. Sounds like 0.8 cents in 75 days. Getting worried all the crypto bros are gonna abandon it. The squeeze has been squeezed. That's what they say, right? What's they say? I don't know anything. I don't know anything about anything. Luckily, it's a solid game though, so it's an actual game at least, not just some dumb Web3 shit. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing I've noticed, man. With these Web3 things, a lot of them are just like disguised as games. Seems like a disguise. And they're just not like actually interesting games. These guys are still trying to execute this guy. They just have a mad barrel, like non-stop fucking pumping that down, Dizzy. Eighty percent of the players leave. I don't know if I can still do my solo grind, I guess. I mean, that's how this game feels, dude. That's how this one feels. We lost a lot of players this season. This looks like a big fight, and it is a big fight, but this is really as big as they get now. The map isn't even cute. Nice. They're like 5 times the size, or 10 or 20 times. Yeah, that's a pretty substantial difference, dude. I don't know, people change games all the time. I like to focus on one game for a while. Me too. Me too. But like, I would like to focus this game, but I don't know if it has the community for me to like full time it. I don't know. But for me, my concerns are always different than everyone else's, you know, since I'm like trying to make a living playing video games too. I lost my cursor there. This fucking welding gun hitting me, dude. So I started blasting. Scorpion's kind of sick, man. They make so much cool shit in this game, man. What a mess. They got so many mushrooms in there, bro. I feel like it hurts. Make it stop hurting. Mad barrels, dude. Holy fuck. Well, that is not very cash money. Wait, why is Sangor my second drifter? What if? What if I had Varnax there? Would have changed everything, dude. Well, it's not looking good for Blizzard Crown, which is still a few maps away from the middle, but you know, looks like they're gonna get closer. Wait, what's this endurance thing, dude? What's this endurance I've heard so much about? Maybe if Raven Quest Web 3 dies, I'll move Raven Quest and Raven Dawn characters together on one normal game again. That's like me imagining ILB going back to one global server, which I like to imagine sometimes. But however, I don't think that's the thing that's gonna happen. So the last two wartimers, we traded what? We traded a stronghold. Oh, they got the stronghold back too. We traded nothing. We traded nothing. We just lost Blizzard Crown. GG's. These things are still happening in these wars, but holy man, last few days of wars have been snoozers. Is this little mold in? Molly, 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 Molly. I mean, there's too many people for it to die. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, for some reason, the rest of our faction is fighting blue. It's an interesting strategy. That is an interesting strategy, dude. Four more days of sitting on the hubs defending, dude. Ooh, that's where we're at. That is where we're at, dude. Something amazing happened this season. What's that? Maxing got rank 1 without ever winning a fight. That's funny. How to win every fight but still lose the map, though? I don't understand how that even works. The logic just isn't there. Like, for somebody to win without... For somebody to win the map without winning fights, then somebody had to somehow win fights, but while losing the map. You know? I think that's the only way that works, right? Oh, Gray pulled into rank 7, dude. They are on their way. Yep, I'm doing it. Don't worry. I'll be doing it. Everyone should switch to DPS. We should just be 100% DPS. How can you lose? Barry, you guys won PvE? I feel like you're a little bit salty. I'm not sure why, but I hope whatever it is stops bothering you, man. I don't know. I don't know why the video game hurts so many feelings, man. It's just a game and shit, dude. What flavor you puffing on? This is peach cobbler and Thai stick at the same time. Name a more iconic duo. You won't. You guys gonna come break our shit or what, dude? Will I have anything else to do for the rest of this war timer or not? It's no wonder we're down like fucking 70% of our fucking members. So the last week of war timers has been actual AIDS. Actual just do. $120 green gamers. But we have like how many do we have in the guild? 66 online. These are the guys that we're outnumbering. These are the guys that we're outnumbering, by the way. How? Check you allies online. I'm not sure. I'm sure you meant to say something. I'm sure you meant to say something with that, but the sentence just doesn't make a lot of sense. You'll figure it out. You guys got more total online, do we, dude? Do we, dude? Who are my allies again? Remind me, Hellhound. I recognize you from World Chat. I know this is going to be a good time. I can tell we're going to have fun. Just get it out, young man. You're really going to tell me that we're outnumbering you? 130 on that map, by the way. We have 66 online in the guild, bro. Like, stop. I don't know, man. I don't know how to help you with that one. Who are these allies that I've heard so much about, dude? I mean, Lamitas. Oh, they got 32. So together, that's what, 90 something? You guys still have 40 more guys on that map than we have online total. That's the whole faction, dickhead. Next. If we could just stop zerging you guys, bro, then you could just finally take the W that you deserve. How do I know you deserve it? Because you guys fucking cried about it in World Chat all day. So everybody knows that. That's all anyone talks about. Fun game, dude. Fun game. Bunch of angry middle-aged men sending personal insults back and forth. In World Chat, really fun game. Really fun game, dude. It's like schizophrenia simulator out here, dude. Anyways, good talk. I'll be RB. Reported for ageism. I think that's what they got me for last time, honestly. I don't even know what I said last time. Pretty fun war timer though. I enjoyed my stay. Was being toxic. It's been fighting you guys, even though it's a 2v1. Was a 3v1? Bro. Yeah, it's crazy. You guys are just constantly getting outnumbered whilst having more numbers than everybody. It's just crazy mental gymnastics. I think it's been fighting you guys too, but I'm not gonna participate in your I don't know what to call that. I was just looking at the map and there was 130 green guys on that map, bro. There's 66 violence members online. Like, I don't know. That's really all I can speak on. There was 30 something Lamitas too. So the other guild in our faction, who none of them speak English, with us and them, there's still only 90 of us. Like, there's still 40 more of you guys on that map on teal right now than there was online for us. So like the 2v1, 3v1 shit is just kind of weird, bro. Like you're not being outnumbered. You're really not. I can't imagine that. Can I imagine that you don't see it? You seem like a smart enough guy, man. I don't see it. I don't know about the outnumbering thing. We have more players on this map right now than we have in the faction. Like, it's just hard to argue with the numbers. Anyways, good wartime. Tomorrow, another wartime. I don't know what else to do in this video game except wartimers. So that's probably all that we do until the end of the season. That's probably it. I don't know. Tomorrow I'm gonna try to play something different before and after, probably, because like I can't just keep doing these short 7-hour streams. That's like half a stream for me. 7 hours. That's like almost half a stream for me. But yeah, this game is just there's just fuck all left for me to do. I mean, kind of the nature of the beast, but also kind of devs could figure it out a little bit. But tomorrow, yeah, I'll try to play something else before or after or both, so I can get a full day of gaming in, dude. Would you not recommend this game? I would recommend this game. I think it's really good. I think it just feels dead right now. They split us all up this season. The thing is, there's three servers worth full of people. Well, not full, but as full as mine is or whatever. 3 servers that are just none of them are full, you know. They're all dead because they didn't combine us all. So, and as the server goes on, people quit because their faction loses or whatever reason, and you see less and less people. So the only problem with the game is, I mean, it doesn't have enough people, but they're merging the servers next season, so if that doesn't fix it, I don't know what will. I mean, they obviously just need a bigger community. They need more players, but they don't do any marketing at all. I've never seen an ad for it. The only reason I even know about it is because the devs emailed me personally to sponsor me. during the playtest. So, like, I would recommend it. I think it's a good game, but I don't like. I couldn't say that it's gonna like pop off or anything. You know, I hope it does. I love it. I love the game. I think it's great. But yeah, it might just fizzle out before it even gets a chance to do anything. So who knows? Who knows? Honestly, I do like 16-hour streams and shit. I'm a fucking retard, fucking maniac, autistic streamer. I just never stop. But this game, I have actually run out of things to do. It happened last season. Well, last season we had like during this time after wars, after every war, there was a forever war between 2 points that just never stopped. Just a forever war, and there was like anywhere between like 20 and 50 people on each side just fighting constantly. But I mean more than 50 too, but constantly all day, every day. And that's just gone. It's just the PvP is fun. It's like really a ZVZ game. I like smaller scale PvP too. There's not that much of it now that everyone's fucking gone. But the PvP is really fun. Really similar to Albion, but time to kill is a little bit longer. But really similar. I played a lot of Albion, so it made sense to me. It all made sense, but yeah, just fucking kind of a weak community so far. Kind of a revolving door. I mean, when they launched for season 1, there was like I don't know how many players, but they went from like 6K average to now there's like 2K average between fucking 3 regions and 3 servers per region. So there's still like there's enough players left to populate the game, but everyone's like split up. So I don't know what's gonna happen. Hopefully merging the servers next season will fix things, but I don't know. It's like kind of the nature of the game too. Just like as the season goes on, people are gonna fucking leave as their faction loses or whatever. If they don't like swap factions and do shit like that, then people are just gonna leave and come back next season or don't come back at all. And shit like that. It's just like the nature of the game. It's like, yeah, I don't know. It's really fun though. Like I hope that they figure it out, but they definitely need. Maybe I won't say that when they merge the servers. Maybe I won't feel like they definitely need a bigger community. Like I know it's a small community, but it's probably enough to like hold it up. I don't know. I don't like feeling like this though. Like I get done with war and I just know there's nothing I can do. I see shit on the map that I could hit too, but it's just people. It's just I could PvE all night. Everybody else fucking war logs, which is crazy. It's been like this for like a week. At the start, it was really good. There was a lot of content between wars, but currently, that's not really a thing. Currently, it feels like everybody is warlogging. Feels just cool when they start to lose and you can change factions. Yeah, faction swapping is a fucking issue that we have too. They made it different. It's like harder to faction swap now. I don't really know all the fucking details. It's harder, but yeah, we've had problems with that since like the playtest. I think it's less of a thing now. The swapping, like, but there's still like these guys. Yellow quit and swapped to teal. I think the guys that stayed swapped to teal. Some of them just fucking outright left. But yeah, it's like hard to like. How do you keep everyone in the game? Maybe it's just too many factions is the thing. If it was two factions and one long fight, you know, then nobody quits until the end. But 6 factions is just like you're losing players by the fucking hundreds, you know. Some days you just lose a whole fucking faction. We were missing a faction from the start. A lot of the servers were missing. They didn't have enough players to fill every faction from the start, which is a fucking major problem. And then they created the underground, which is like a whole lot of surface area, and there's less players to fucking fill it. Make it 3 to 4 factions and that's all. Yeah, I think there's big issues with faction things. Like I enjoy it. The six factions like make sense until it doesn't. But I don't know. Maybe if they overcrowd the shit out of the servers next season to appease the people that have complained about the dead servers, they will overcompensate by overpacking them, and I think that would be good. I think it would be cool to see people everywhere you go. You know, just adding underground. I think is a good idea if the servers are fucking packed full of people, but they weren't. They like balanced them down. They took so many people. They whittled them down to like nothing, fucking bare bones. And then added a whole nother area that's like the same fucking surface area as the whole map almost, yeah. It's like there, fill that up. So we're supposed to fill that. We're supposed to fill this. It's just too much. Factions team on other factions and assume it's a faction versus a faction. It is supposed to be a faction versus a faction, but I there's not one season that I played that two factions or three factions or whatever get accused of teaming the whole time. It just happens every time. The thing is, you know, once you get into like three-way fights, four-way fights, people will tend to gang up on whoever's like in the strongest position, and then whoever that is complains that the other people are teaming on them, and then they no longer are in the strongest position, and whoever's in the strongest position will get fucking hit. You know, it's just, I feel like that's always the way it is. Whoever's in the strongest position is gonna get fucking focused. The fact that Teal isn't focusing us, I mean, you know, that's fucking weird, dude. That's just fucking weird, bro. I can't speak on that. I don't know what the hell Teal's up to, alright? So maybe somebody else can tell me, but I feel like, I don't know what Teal's up to, because they could fuck with us. They don't fuck with us at all. We don't really fuck with them either. But I don't think there's an actual nap there. Like no one ever said outright like you can't fuck with these guys. That was nothing we were ever told. Yeah. I was never told to not kill Teal guys. But I mean, why would I beat up the guy that's beating up the actual threat, you know? There's no need. I don't need to help. I don't need to hurt them. Like they seem like less of a threat overall. I think that's just where we're at, yeah. So there's no need to take them out if they keep you guys busy. We'd rather spend the end in the middle with them because they're gonna be easier to deal with. Some people are saying that we're teaming and whatever, but I don't know. Why would we attack the guy that's fucking harassing you guys? Just, you know. That's just strategy. I don't think it comes down to like, I don't think Tommy's sitting in a Discord call learning Spanish or whatever language these guys speak and like trying to sort out deals. I think it's just what it is. They're not really a threat. They're fielding like 60 or 70 guys. You guys are fielding like 150. Who are we supposed to look at? You know what I mean? Dude's acting dumb. This is comedy. Yeah, I'm sure that Tommy's in Discord calls with these guys trying to shake hands and make deals with them, bro. Bro, just look at the numbers, man. Like you guys aren't, even if we were one color, you guys still have more than us. Like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if we're teaming or not. Like we would, there's no reason to look at them at all for us. For them, I can't say shit. They have every reason to look at us if they want to fucking win the game, but it seems like they want to look at you guys more, so what are we gonna do, stop them from that? The only ones making deals is purple, yeah. Yeah, we're in Discord calls. Anyways, guys, like I said, I'm gonna get out of here. I see they've CTA'd the stream to come tell me who's teamed and who isn't. It's just really sad, you guys, man. You guys, even if we're teamed, you guys still have more players. What's the fucking issue? We went through it today. We had 90. Those guys had 60. You guys had 140 on one map. You guys had 140 on one map. That's pretty even numbers, isn't it? If you put them together, that's 150 for us total among two factions, and 140 that I saw on one map for you. Surely you have 10 more players. Anyways, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful night. We're back tomorrow. Probably gonna play something else before and after this, cause yeah, we're just warlogging, unfortunately. Maybe next season will be different. One can only hope. Much love, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Peace.
Time to get grimy. Trust me. Grimy. Trust me.